Hello, everyone. Welcome back. Welcome back. We just started. Do you see the mode I'm in? I just imagined that we returned from a sprint. Hello. Clearly, I still need to wake up a little bit, even though it is noon where I am. I hope everyone's having a great time with their days, with their mornings. If it's the evening, I hope you have a good dinner that you're preparing right now. Let me know in the comments what you're up to. As you can see, I have the full theme of space going on. Even our kitty is in some type of kind of dark space void. I'm wearing my space shirt. My TBR is out of this world. And that's all because I am reading a sci fi mystery that's set at this luxury hotel in space, like at this space station. And it's actually been really fascinating. I've wanted to read this ever since I knew that this book existed. It's been one of my anticipated reads, and it's working out really well for me at the moment. I'm about maybe a fifth of the way, not even, just under a fifth of the way through it. And yeah, it's been really fascinating so far. We have this, list of guests who've just arrived for a high school reunion. They all attended this really hoity-toity academy, and it's 25 years later, and they're all there for different reasons with different secrets. They have this kind of, it's a futuristic world in which a lot of them are also hoping through this trip to win merit points, and those merit points are added to their applications to settle Mars, because in this futuristic world we know that Earth does not have much longer. And so the people who are in the elite are attempting to basically try to prove to, the application board, that they deserve to be among the few who get to settle Mars and continue their legacies, continue their lives. And it's a huge discussion about privilege. The author, Victor Manibo, I believe he's Filipino. Yep. And so you can also see this discussion of race as well, especially because in the hospitality industry, at least in the United States, and I think abroad as well, people from the Philippines are often known for making up a large amount of it. So there's a discussion about that as well. So I don't know. I found it very interesting. The social commentary, the mystery. The book opens with this spaceman. It's pretty clever. The first chapter is called Schrodinger's Spaceman, and it's one of the characters. I'm assuming it's from a future time, and then we backtrack to the events leading up to this. He wakes up disoriented. He clearly has an injury to his head, in a spacesuit, just floating in space. And he's thinking, how did I get here? What's happening? And he realizes he's in significant trouble. Clearly he has been ejected from the space station, from this hotel, and trying to figure out what he remembers. And then we go back to the events and we start seeing them interacting with people, and everything's normal. Anyways, I'm very intrigued. So let's see who else is here so I can see what you guys are up to. Yes, Sam, I saw this come in. I'm so sorry to hear you had dental surgery, but I hope that it was necessary, that the surgery went well, and that you are projected to have a quick recovery. Because I will say that dental surgery, among the types of surgeries you might have, is less invasive, and also tends to have a quick recovery time, but it's still not very fun. Alicia's here too. Thank goodness for reading sprints. Yes, we're going to be here for 6 hours. Then I'm going to send you guys over to Brittany for more. And hers are mid-year scramble themed. So if you're participating in Margaret's very chill, productive readathon, then you can feel motivation there, helping me to get through a few books before the end of the month and keep my mind off other things. I will be reading Twisted Hate, Escapism. Books are perfect for escapism, especially when life gets a bit stressful, a bit crazy. So happy to be here. And it is the end of the month. I want to finish this before the month ends too. So I'm sure a lot of us have our, couple reads where we're thinking, I don't want to bring this into August. And also Twisted Hate is pretty popular, I'm pretty sure. Meanwhile, Katie is stopping by saying hello from Michigan, because she's off on a very fun readers retreat, which we all can be jealous of her for. Thanks for stopping in. I hope you're having a great time. Long time no see, Bethany. I know. Hello. Honestly, I feel like I have been on the internet quite a bit this week. I took a bit of a break where I'm only doing my Tuesdays, but I was over on Danny's sprints. I've also been on Brittany's for her Patreon recently. So it's just, yeah, long time no see. Hello, Steph. Reading until 50% of Heat of the Everflame. I think Rainey is reading that right now and she's adoring it. Like she thinks it might be one of her favorite books of the year. Unless I'm mixing it up with another romantasy title, then I will be switching to something else so that I can count the book for Battleathon. Yes, oh my gosh, yet again, another readathon that's going on. There's a lot going on in July, actually. I didn't expect that for some reason. Hello, Glenda. Glad to see you. Also, good morning, Jen. I hope you're having a lovely morning. Danny is here. Hello. Yeah, my day is going well. We checked in earlier today, but I hope your day is continuing to go well. And I know you're editing, so good luck editing. Hello, Sammy. Oh my goodness. I feel like it's been a little while since I've seen you. Hope you're doing well. Good morning to you. We've got a nice full house today. This is awesome. And we will be productive. I promise you that. We'll be multitasking with sprints and the gymnastics team final. Sounds good, Brandy. I know. Honestly, productivity can also count doing an Olympics sprint, especially if there's an event that's really exciting and you want to watch it. I still haven't been tuning into it. I feel badly, but I just so much time. Like there's only so much time in the day, and by the time I finally want to like relax, I'm someone who rewatches things. So the Olympics, I like getting the news filtered into me. Yes, Galaxy Cat. I was honestly probably playing around too much with what color to make Galaxy Cat because I wanted to make sure the cat could be seen because there are some darker ones. So I've decided that she's going to be our beacon. She's going to be our North Star. I had an injection in my back yesterday afternoon, so I'm recovering today. Oh my gosh. But you know what? It seems like it probably was important, necessary, but it is kind of like a traumatic thing for your body. You know, your body's not expecting that, and it's not something that's normalized. So you do have to kind of adjust and get used to that. Kind of like not in the same sort, but you know, like when you get shots and your body has like a defense mechanism where it bruises and it's sore, and it's because you're doing stuff to your body that helps it, but it doesn't really understand. Hello to Neil, just on lunch, per usual. Not sure if I'll manage some audio or not. Just got an audio hold in from Libby. Shady Hollow by Juno Black. That's on my list. I do want to try that because it seems like a cozier side of mystery, not necessarily a cozy mystery, but cozy vibes. I really do need these to finish my 2 last reads of this month. Sammy, I got you. We're going to do it. I believe in us. I have 200 pages left of my Throne of Glass tandem read, trying to finish today. Okay, this just reiterates the fact that we definitely need to get things done, and I think that we can. Hello, Lily, reading Good Half Gone by Taryn Fisher. Taryn Fisher is also a very popular mystery thriller writer. So if this is your first time, I hope you enjoy it. But if not, if it's someone you've gone back to a million times, I hope that the expectation remains just as high. I had missed your last 2 reading sprints and glad I'm here. I know I was going to say, but life gets busy. It's fine. That's the nice thing is about habitual sprints. It's like, you'll always catch me here on Tuesdays more often than not. Like there have been times this past month where I haven't been able to host. For instance, I got sick and then I was visiting family, but we'll always find each other in the end. Don't forget to click that like button. Thanks, Danny. I appreciate it. Apparently the algorithm likes it. If you ask me what that means and how it works, I would have no idea, but I do appreciate it if you do like it and you're here. Hello, Camilla, another person that I don't see very often. Oh my gosh, good to see you. I am reading Leave It to Us by A.C. Arthur. Cool. And also, greeting everyone. It's very lovely. Beatrice is here too. Hello. I hope you've been doing well. I know your life has been super busy with secret projects, with school, and just like life events, traveling, but I hope it's kind of calmed down and you've been able to relax a little bit. Feel like I have not been here in so long. Well, you've been busy. Currently doing a document with FAQ about my readathon. Exactly. You're also planning a readathon. Like you have so much on your plate right now. So focus on what you need to focus on. Also, I sent you a message. You know what? I know you did too on Instagram. So I'll answer you in the next sprint. I've got 2 books I need to finish before August starts. Kellen, we are all in the same boat. This is it's not surprising. It's the end of the month, but it's nice that we're all none of us are like, I'm done. No more reads for the month. It's like, no, I need every single minute of this month because life is crazy. I actually took a break from sprints the last half of this month because life was very busy. Exactly. And it happens. I'm less on the internet as well when I try to support people with sprints too, especially when you're like, I really have so much to do that sprinting keeps you productive, but it also can be distracting depending on what you're doing, especially if your goal is to stay away from your computer, like stay away from devices, then obviously sprinting is something you're going to have to pause on, which we support. We need breaks sometimes. My brother is doing a steel guitar thing in Michigan. That's really cool. Good morning, more. I've got my coffee, currently working on book journaling. I have a couple more bullet journal spreads to do, and then I'll have, like, I'm ready for my 6-month video where I'm going to do a 6-month flip through, but it's just, that's another slow going thing. So I wish you luck. Good evening to you, Kat. Lovely to see you. Also, Katie, hello. At 72% of Secret Sweets by Connie Shelton, book 18 of Sweet Sweet. I have never been dedicated to a series for that long. I'm not sure if you've read all 18. Usually, if it's like a cozy mystery series, you don't necessarily have to. Like, most mysteries are standalones. But if you are like on 18 and it's your 18th read for this author, I'm so impressed, because that's not a feat I've done yet. Been watching the Olympics and reading, probably more watching because they're not long commercials. Oh, well, that's good, because sometimes the commercials are like, freaking the longest time, where I'm like, am I watching the Olympics or am I watching commercials? Hello, Silver. I'm trying to finish all the books I started this month. Good. You are not alone. And ML's here too. Going to be watching gymnastics at the beginning here. Honestly, that is one of the biggest events. So I support this, and also keep me up to date on what's going on. Hello, Louise. Hope your evening is going well, or I should say afternoon. You're not that far ahead of me. Thanks so much, Sammy. It's been inching closer and closer. It's been very like nerve-wracking to see, because I don't really know what you do once you hit it, but it would be very exciting when it does. Yeah. Honestly, July's been flying by, and I've been good. I had some issues with a lot of DNFs. I did have a reading slump, which is normal. It happens. It's good to show that sometimes reading just isn't for you. But now I've been reading some really great reads, including this one. I think what has helped is also minimize the number of books I've been reading. Like, I've kind of tried to max it out at 3. There have been times when it's overlapped and I've had 4 books on the go. But I think that my brain just needed to slow things down. Thanks so much for the support, friends. I really do appreciate it. I have 70 pages left of The Chain. Then that's it for what I wanted to finish this month. I'm also reading Anathema. Ooh, it might be Anthem. I don't know if that little A got in there, a sneaky A, but that's rollover. Are you enjoying it? Like, what? You're going to have to let us know what your rating is for The Chain, because I know that people were nervous about the second part. I'm on my way home from work, and the plan is to read A Darker Shade of Magic and getting some cross-stitch done. That's awesome. I also know that Danny has been a fan of that series so far. I think, Danny, you've read like the first 2 books, I think. Yeah, checking in on part 2. Brian said, wanted to meet. Okay, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Good. Okay, so I'll get some admin stuff out of the way for the first sprint. Keep being flashbacks that break the tension. Okay, maybe people are annoyed by the flashback. I'll be finishing up the Frozen River by Ariel Lawhorn. Interesting. Then start reading House of Marion by JL. Ooh, okay. Friends, we all have a lot of reads that we want to get done today. I believe in us. And we'll be doing 1-hour-long sprints. If we ever want to, we can shorten it to 45. I've become a bit of a 45 girly once in a while, or we can do a long one too. So just let me know how everyone's feeling in the comments. But for now, we'll do an hour, and might as well like get going. Ooh, wait. You know what? I have read 18 Agatha Christie's, but not in the same series. So I've probably read about 20 books in her canon, but that includes, Tommy and Tuppence, Miss Marple, Hercule Poirot. I've read a couple of her standalones. So like Why Didn't They Ask Evans, The Man in the Brown Suit, Parker Pine, who's a lesser known detective who I think only has like story collections. So I have done that, but I haven't read all in, say, Hercule Poirot. There's still quite a few Poirot that I need to read. So yeah, good call, Tennille. So I have read 18 of one author, but I haven't read 18 in one series. I'll probably miss the chatty bit because of dinner. No worries, Kat. You enjoy dinner. Let us know what you end up eating and if it ended up being like worth having, or if you have any regrets, if you wish you ate something else. Okay, with that being said, let's get started, and we're going to have an hour-long sprint. I'll see you guys at the end. Hello, everyone. Welcome back. This is your reminder that after an hour and 15 minutes, we should be checking in on our water. Do we need a snack? I snacked during that sprint, and now I probably in the next sprint will have lunch. Go ahead and stretch. Leave us if you need to, especially if you've been sitting for the last hour. I ended up getting 40 more pages read of Escape Velocity. So I read another 3 chapters, and I have the lay of the land. I know all of the characters. There have been some reveals that shocked me, like about their character and like what they're up to as far as their secrets, because all of them have a different way of trying to basically secure their place on Mars during this trip. And I'm waiting to see like who gets murdered or what happens. I'm also wondering if this is going to be more of a thriller than a mystery, which would be totally fine, because usually like genre blend thrillers work out for me. So like sci-fi thrillers, especially. So yeah, I'm very intrigued so far. Also, a lot of people joined us, which was very exciting. For instance, Renee joined. Hello, in your cabin, relaxing. I hope that your holiday has been enjoyable. The weather's been good as well, and you've been able to do everything that you want to do. Also, Katie, yes, read them all regarding the 18 books in that one series. New books released 1 or 2 times a year. It is like a family reunion. My longest series comes out next week, book 35 of Meg Langslow series. Is that another mystery series? Oh my goodness. You're always so impressed by authors who are able to maintain that kind of story narrative, and hopefully they love their characters as much as their readers do, because I've also heard in the past where authors kind of resent the fact that their characters are so popular and that their series has to continue on. Speaking of Agatha Christie in the last sprint, she resented Poirot in the end. I described him as like a weight on her back just because there was no way for her not to write stories following him at some point. Also, Laura joined. Hello. Just settling in to read. Sounds great. Getting your evening settled. I'm between Inkblood Sister Scribe and Cemetery Boys. Cemetery Boys, I know that you're doing that as a buddy read with Beatrice and Danny. Hope it's going well. Hope you're having some thoughtful conversations. And Inkblood Sister Scribe and Urban Fantasy. Someone else was reading that. Are you reading that with Beatrice? Actually, are you doing like a double buddy read with her this month? Because I'm pretty sure she just read it too. And then Atia joined. Hello. And also let me know, Atia, if it's Atia or Atia, because I recognize that, certain enunciations are different. Like even my name, Leandra, I'll hear Leandra. I've heard Leandra, which is not right. So just let me know if I'm pronouncing it right and putting like emphasis on the first syllable. But yeah, welcome. Reading Symphony of Secrets by Brendan Slocum. Ooh, is that... I don't know why it's giving me like space opera vibes, but it could also be like maybe like a thriller involving music of some sort. Also, Zoe's here. Hello. I saw you join as well. Hope you're having a good day. Let us know what you're up to. Christina joined as well, probably doing some sprint hopping because per usual on Tuesdays, we have so many people sprinting all the time. Oh, remember to hydrate. Yes, exactly. So I have my water in the wings, but I've also been treating myself to some sparkling water, and it's cucumber mint flavored. I decided to take a chance, and it's pretty good. It's not too bad. Speaking of people sprinting, Courtney's here. Hello, Courtney. I'm sure you are on a sprint right now while you're hosting on your own channel. Hope your day's going well. Also, Ivy's here. Hello, Ivy. What are you up to today? Are you here for reading or are you here for productivity? Thanks for commenting and letting us know that you're here. Jay's here too. Finished 1979 by Val McDermid earlier. It was excellent. Just started The Secret Adversary. I saw this comment come in, Jay, because I am also reading The Secret Adversary. This is my really kind of like horrible, sad copy that has received a lot of love, but it is detached, the cover page. I usually use it as a bookmark when I read it. But I also have my Bantam edition, so I'll probably read from that, but I'll be starting that probably later today and then hoping to finish it tomorrow because it's going to be a quick read. It's a reread for me. But anyways, glad that you have 2 books that are excellent so far. 1979, you finished it, but The Secret Adversary is guaranteed to be great. Also got to 55%, over halfway. Do need to refill my water bottle. Yes, it's always good because I think when we start the timer for a sprint, we immediately jump into a task and we don't really realize, when was the last time I took a sip of water? When was the last time I checked in on like when I ate last? Especially because right now we're at lunchtime for me, but for others it might be breakfast or dinner. So yeah, good. Go refill that water bottle. Had some lunch. That sprint. See, that is something I am overdue to do. Still in the process of editing. I hope it's pretty straightforward because sometimes editing, it takes a lot longer than you expect. Did a bit, finished some things on the document, still have more to do always, especially when you're, planning a readathon. And it's competitive, I'm pretty sure that you're doing. So that adds a whole other, area of complexity. But for today, I did enough. I also had a snack and I was now reading a bit, listened to about 2 chapters of Inkblood. I swear, you guys must be doing a buddy read. I think you guys are buddy reading it. Did all morning things, breakfast, dried dishes, put them away. Ooh, that's satisfying. Washed my face, brushed my teeth. Wonderful. Yeah. And then I especially when you wash your face in the morning, I feel like I'm fresh and ready to go. Hello, Jasper. I feel like it's been a little while since I've seen you too. I hope you've been well. Practicing some Zentangle doodles. See, can you tell I need to eat? I'm like, noodles sounds delicious. Zentangle doodles while listening to Warrior Girl Unearthed. Mom showed me, I've never even heard of Zentangle, and now I can't stop. Oh no, is this like another like fun hobby to do, like a craft or some sort? Because that could get me going if I look into it and want to do it myself. Everyone's greeting each other. Couple chapters of Cemetery Boys. Great, getting those chapters per day done. Read about 50 pages. 150 pages left. Oh my gosh. And then once you hit the 100-page mark, it will fly. And Christina provided us with the link to Courtney. So Tangible Reads, who said hi earlier, she is also sprinting on Tuesdays all the time. So yeah, go say hello if you want to meet a new friend. Dinner didn't take as long as I thought. I just had some leftovers, so nothing special. Yes, it's very different with the meal prep when you are, getting your ingredients and cooking it and then sitting down to eat versus the leftovers. Those take no time at all. And you're like, wow, dinner took me like 15 minutes. Crazy. I hope it was delicious, though. The first way you said it, it was perfect. Atia. Okay, great. I wanted to be sure because I'd heard others as well, but I was like, have we ever checked in and made sure that Atia is like that's the right way to say it? So perfect. Inkblood Sister Scribe is for Laura's. I'm like, it's for the book club. I didn't even realize. Oh my gosh, does that mean Donna's probably reading it as well? That's going to be interesting to hear your thoughts because I've already read it. So I might have to sit in during your guys' discussion just to see how your reactions are to it. I'm well, just a little warm. Hope you're well, Danny. That's nice. Checking in on each other in the comments. The emphasis on the first syllable. Perfect. Yeah. Always good to double check. Everyone's doing well. Also, Dawn is here. Hello, Dawn. You're reading Looking for Love in All the Haunted Places? Hold on. Is this like a paranormal romance? Or is it like a joke on the idea of it? Like, let me know, Dawn. That sounds really good. And I've starred your comment so I can look into that title later because that is hilarious. I decided to read Anathem on these sprints as it's quite dense. So I'll keep the chain for right before bed. Oh yeah, and then you can be satisfied with kind of being done. It's interesting that you find that to be a book you can read before bed because it's a bit of a thriller. So I guess it's not that scary. And you're also kind of winding down. So yeah, good plans. And we're keeping you productive. So reading a dense read now is probably the right choice. Trying to get middle of the night read because I think it's the literally dead pick. Ooh, I just picked that up from the library last night. So I work at the library and at the end of my shift, I grabbed that because my hold for it came in. My hold for One Perfect Couple by Ruth Ware came in. And then my hold for The Midnight Feast came in as well. I'm eyeing my library shelf because I have one dedicated to it. And those are my 3 new additions. So yeah, I've heard good things. I heard it's different from his other stuff, mainly just because we have a man as a main character, which is intriguing. I don't know if you know too much about the premise, but it seems interesting. This idea of like a young child going missing 30 some years later, returning to that town and still feeling the residual effects of it, getting answers. Didn't see that band. No, don't worry. I'm glad that you guys both were like aware of the conversation and answered me quickly. I'm supposed to be working, but I'm having a big grief day. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry, Ivy. I'm sure that that is really tough, and I'm not sure if it's the first anniversary or one that has been something you've gone through every single year for quite some time, but it never gets easier. It's always a tough day. So I'm really just jiggling my mouse and trying to escape reality. Yeah, no worries. We're here for you. And I do hope your day ends up going by quickly if that's what you need it to do. Got to 71% of can't spell treason without T. Kellen, so many people are reading this, and I want to read it. It sounds really fun. And it does remind me of Legends and Lattes, and there's just this kind of cozy fantasy relating to tea and coffee. Like I'm into that vibe. Hoping to finish it in the next sprint. You can let us know what you think about it then. Perfect. Just got home and now I am getting some dinner. Awesome. Yeah, this is the time. We're all eating. We're all nourishing our bodies as we should. And just working, yeah, working away. Oh gosh. I feel you. Today's my day off, hence why I have Tuesday sprints. And it's very nice to have that kind of break after like a day of working all day yesterday. Saying hello to Ivy, sending hugs. Yes, exactly. And thank you so much for feeling comfortable enough to divulge that to us too. Obviously, we're all strangers here on the internet, which can make it hard, but we can still be here for each other, especially because that's a very relatable thing to deal with. Yeah, repeating patterns that can be put together to make something real cool. I'm going to have Zen Tangle. I'm going to have to look into that. I ate lunch and watched some Olympics. Oh my gosh. I don't know. StreamYard's pretty good about keeping like certain noises out, but some traffic outside my window. Two drivers apparently were not. They were communicating each other in a very loud way with their horns. Anywho, got to 47% of Heart of the Everflame. So I think I'm going to stop here so I can use it for Battleathon, which is in August. Yes. Okay, that tracks. It's in August. You know what? Was it? You know what I'm mixing Battleathon up with as well is the Aurelium, because I think didn't that one get moved to September? Something like that. But yeah, so holding off, making sure you don't get to that 51%. I'm picking up what you're putting down. I had dinner and finished middle of the night. Oh my gosh, Silver, what are the chances? Because we just had that mention from Zoe. It's honestly, it's a very popular title. It's very new. It makes sense, but I always find it very funny when we see people discussing the same books in chat. I do all my house stuff during the chatty bit, so I can read. Yes. Everyone do chores. This is when you put your food in the oven or do whatever while I'm chatting, and then you can actually take advantage of the sprints. I think I will be heading to the pool club shortly, so I can read sprint there. Yes, you've done that in the past, and I love it. I'm jealous of you. It was my first Riley Sager and you liked it. Okay. Ooh, okay. You're enjoying it too. Yeah, that's very intriguing. I'm going to have to read it. We'll see which one because I've got so many books on my docket, but I will probably read it in August at some point. Had some dinner, read a chapter, reading Memory Thieves by Danielle Clayton. I do like the sound of that. I love it when authors play with memory. That's a very interesting theme, and it's tough to do well. I took a long weekend because my older sister came to town, but when I don't work, I forget to drink since my routine is off. Yes. So I got the Plant Nanny app and am trying to drink. My throat is scratchy. Oh gosh, that is so true. Any type of change in your routine when people are visiting, your eating habits go off kilter, like everything ends up changing, including your water intake. So that's such a good point. And yeah, hugs, Ivy. You know what? I'm not joining Battleathon mainly because I'm going to be a mod for Pick Pongathon, which is hosted by Bond Book Reviews, Crystal. And so I'm going to be causing chaos over in that competitive readathon. And I feel like while I'm causing chaos, I shouldn't cause too much chaos in my own life. So I'm attempting to not kind of experience it. So that's why I'm only going to be doing Pick Pongathon. But I'm definitely going to be a fly on the wall watching everyone else enjoy Battleathon. Yes, of course. Okay, so it's not my first. It's not fresh, but it's still hard. Exactly. You know what? Even if it wasn't your first year, it's going to be tough. So yeah, oh my gosh, hopefully I'm not getting sick. I felt like this last weekend too, then felt better on Monday. Yes, drinking water. And it is one of those things where you can feel yourself kind of getting sick or you're on the verge. And so if you make certain changes now, you can maybe avoid it. I'm going to have to look this up too, because that sounds like a very interesting new habit to do. Pausing just so I can get through the last couple comments. I am also reading a Riley Sager, The House Across the Lake. Ooh, that one I know is kind of polarizing. Some people have adored it, or is that The Middle of the Night? I think it's The House Across the Lake that a lot of people like or they don't. I'm excited for a Pick-Pongathon as well. It's going to be fun. I know that Crystal has some interesting plans for us mods, like for Bree and myself, and yeah, it's going to be a good time. Oh, yes. So Pick-Pongathon, that one, Bon Book Reviews, BON_book reviews, Crystal, she hosts it every year, and this is her third time doing it. It's the first time it's competitive. So it's going to be a very interesting time. Your second Sager book, the first was The Last Time I Lied. That one, I know the director at the library, she really enjoyed that one. I think that was her first one too. Yes. Honestly, so if I was just a participant, I wouldn't be against participating in a bunch of readathons at once. But being a mod, I'm like, okay, I need to focus my energy. Like I need to make sure I'm doing it. But Battleathon does look really fun. I know that Bree is doing both, I think, but I can't. I've read most of Riley Sager's books for some reason because I almost always give him 2 to 3 stars. That's how I was with Simone St. James. Is that her name? Yeah, I read 2 books by her, both gave them 2 stars. Then I tried Murder Road, and I'm like, what am I doing? I don't know why. I think it's because they're probably really good at providing premise, like providing a really interesting kind of narrative style. And then maybe it's the endings that disappoint you. It's interesting to reflect upon. But yes, here's the announcement for Pick-Pongathon. Thank you so much, Christina. There's still time to join. Just doing ARC August and Claire's one. Yeah. That's a great idea too, to work on arcs for August. There's also a Garb August, which I may passively participate in, hosted by Criminali, because that one seems very chill and kind of just focusing on yourself. Doing both, that sounds great. Doing a read a thin in August. Seriously, there are so many. And Pages with Paige provides a really great video discussing all of the potential readathons. So if you're kind of like, what else is out there? You can always go to her channel, and she does a video, which is very thorough. Got some lunch with the kiddos. Sounds great, Alicia. Cleaned up. You're doing so many things, and you read the first chapter, so you were able to get a bunch of tasks done. Also, were able to read. You're on Lexi's team. Lexi has my heart. I don't know if she knows that I'm obsessed with her ever since co-hosting with her, but that's a good choice. Hello, JK. Hope you're doing well. I am working on Escape. I was almost going to say Escape the Readathon. I think it's because we just mentioned Lexi. That is so funny. Escape Velocity. That's what I'm working on today. Let us know what you're doing. And then, yes. Very nice. I love that there's a lot of us doing Pick-Pongathon. Reading Love Letters to a Serial Killer. Oh my gosh. I've never heard of that. Maybe I have. That sounds very interesting. I've started Ivy because I'm going to want to look into that one. And then also on Lexi's team. Awesome. All right. On that note, I'm going to get us started on another hour sprint, especially because we've got some people who want to eat, want to do chores, want to get to reading. And yeah, August is going to wait for no one. It's going to be here like as soon as it can in 2 days. So let me get us started. And it's going to meow, by the way. So I don't want to scare you all. In 1 second, it's going to meow, and then I'll see you in an hour. Hello, welcome back from sprints. It's time for you to maybe step away from the computer if you need to. Go stretch, replenish on nourishment options. Let me know in the comments what you did though, if you want to keep yourself accountable. I ended up doing a handful of things, but they were all important. So I had lunch, which was very necessary because I was hungry. In that last chatty bit, I was like, my stomach's going to growl on camera. So I ate. I also remembered to do a check-in for my vlog for The Measure by Nikki Ehrlich because I was a third of the way through and I really want to do an update then. So I couldn't move forward in reading it until I did the update. And so that really prevented me from moving forward. But I was able to do that. So now whenever I want to, I can pick up The Measure again. I don't think I'm going to finish it before August though. So it's not going to be my priority. I ended up then, before this, I ended up writing a book review, like in my bullet journal. I only have 3 spreads left. And then I'm caught up on that. And then I read another chapter and a couple pages of Escape Velocity. So I'm 120 pages, meaning that I've read about 60 today. Feeling good about that. I also saw a few of you joined, which was really lovely to see, including Carissa. Hello. You are listening to The Shadow Rising. Awesome. Rachel joined too. Hope you're having a good day. What are you doing? Are you interacting with all your animals? Are you writing? Are you reading? What kind of work are you going to be focusing on? Allison joined too. Hello, Allison. I also got a notification that you interacted with me on Goodreads. I don't know if you followed me or if you made a friend request, but I'll make sure to go respond to that. And if it's a friend request, I'll accept it. So awesome to see you. I'm going to be reading, Sabotage by Chantal Tessier. It might be Tessier. I always want to make that ending French because I think it sounds nice. Okay, so Sabotage. I'm thinking drama. It's making me think of like the TV show Scandal, maybe. Revenge. Interesting. I hope you like it. Sherry's here too. Hello, Sherry. Hope you're having a good day. Kat has an update. I'm going to drop to watch hockey as Belgium is playing tonight. Oh my gosh. Yes. Best of luck. I will say that in addition to me rooting for, American athletes, because I'm in the US and I am an American, I have a soft spot for Belgian and Dutch athletes too. So I hope they win. Yes. Tackle hug. That is so cute. Then Sarah joined too. Hi, Sarah. I've been working on the London Seance Society in between work emails today, hoping I can unofficially call it a day on work so I can just read. Yes, hopefully so. It's always those pesky emails where, depending on what the issue is, you're like, is it a priority? Do I need to answer you today? Could it be a tomorrow thing? Emails are the worst thing. I think out of all work tasks, those are the ones I hate responding to the most. But the London Seance Society, have you read anything by that author before? I think that's the same author who wrote The Lost Apothecary or The Last Apothecary. If I'm wrong, you guys can let me know in the comments because I will not take the time to search it while I'm chatting with you guys. Didn't end up reading the sprint after all, but that's okay. It was a food sprint. And Kellen, I responded to you in the comments saying, yeah, honestly, food priorities. I think that's usually the first 2 sprints. One of us or any of us is focusing on food, and then we get to be productive in the next one. Also, Dee Dee's here. Hello. Oh my gosh, you're 89% into your book. You're definitely going to be finishing it today. That is awesome. There's a lot of people working on trying to finish books. Alicia's here too. Slow cooking pork, but for Cuban sandwiches and reading. Oh, did you hear me? I use but as in B-U-T, but you were saying but as in B-U-T-T. Reading Heaven by V.C. Andrews, and you're also working on Gog Magog. Okay, hopefully Heaven is working out for you. I know that you had kind of a struggle on Sunday trying to figure out a book to read, and you were enjoying Gog Magog, but like anything else you were picking up just wasn't working out. So hopefully these 2 books are doing what they need to do for you. Also, Jamie's here. Hi, Jamie. Glad to see you. Not sure how much reading I will do in the next sprint either, as I have my psychiatrist appointment in 30 minutes, but those don't usually last long. Oh yeah, but you still need to I feel like there's like preparation for any type of appointment. And then the kind of come down from them as well, like relaxing. No matter what you're kind of prepping for, if it's a certain time and a certain time length afterwards, I always need to decompress. So totally fine if decompressing doesn't end up resulting in reading, because you know what? You've been reading before, and it's never the priority. We want to read, but we don't always have to. Sorry, just coming in further distracted. Don't worry, Laura, you aren't the only one in the comments who is like focused on the gymnastics right now. I had no idea that they were going on. So yeah, don't worry. I hope that the US is doing well. Also, yes, good question. Are we hydrating? So again, I'm still slowly working on my sparkling water, which hydrates you, but just not necessarily in the same way. So as soon as I finish this, I'll probably be chugging some of the classic form that is water. So let me pause, take a sip. All right, no longer parched, so that's good. Between men and women's teams, I have been on high. Oh, yeah. I think I heard that we did really well in fencing as well. Some of my coworkers said that yesterday. And I was like, oh my gosh, well, that's a sport we don't hear too much about. I was looking through what I had read this month and like sorting it all. Okay. Sort of looking to see what I'll be reading next month. Checked if Libby had those available. That is something I was talking to Danny about earlier today, who actually commented after you, but we'll get to that. And she was saying that she needs to sort out what she's going to read in August. And I was like, that's what I should do. So I might take a sprint today while doing other tasks, just figuring out what books I definitely need to prioritize and which ones I maybe can push back to September of all things, which, man, oh man, can you believe that we are so close to like the end, the fall, and then the winter that is, the end of 2024. It's kind of crazy. I'm reading a mystery called Secrets of Rose Briar Hall and loving it. I saw this in the Manor Discord when you added me, and I was like, oh, I'm hoping this is a mystery. I'm pretty sure, when secrets are involved, and I'm wondering if it's a historical mystery, because those are up my alley for sure. Even as I read, what's so funny is I love sci-fi mysteries, so like futuristic, but I also love historical mysteries. Like those are my places in the timeline, which is very funny. Made it to 57% of Looking for Love in All the Haunted Places. Done! What are you thinking? Are you enjoying it? I hope you are, because again, that title has me very intrigued. Got to the pool club and listened to 31% of A Kingdom, This Cursed and Empty. Ooh, one of those classic fantasy setup titles. Sounds good. Hope you're enjoying the pool. Editing done, uploading now. After I finalize everything on the video, I think I'm going to book. Ooh, you're going to go book shopping? Stop. That sounds great. Just keep thinking about Dollargut Dream Department Store. I'm still on hold for that. It's probably going to be a 6-week wait, it told me. So we'll see when I get to try it. But yeah, you had me really intrigued. And I think that like I need to be more purposeful with reading translations. I really like translations. I just never read enough of them. I used to be better about it. And this one, if anyone's interested, is a translation from Korean because it's by a Korean author. And I'm very intrigued. It's very weird, apparently. I got 18% into The Secret Adversary and had some noodles. That sounds great. Yes, I'm excited because The Secret Adversary will be a reread for me. So I'm really looking forward to seeing what I remember and what I noticed that I didn't notice the first time around. I started Beyond This Horizon by Robert Henlon. Okay. I feel like I've heard of that author before, or I just recognize the last name. I'm probably pronouncing it incorrectly. And played with the new foster kitten, Marco Polo, a cute tabby from the neighbor's porch. Jamie, you are living my dream. I hope you know that. Doing okay. Checking in with each other on the comments. Great. Jill is here too. Hello, Jill. Just got back from going to the store for my mother-in-law. Got to read for about 20 minutes. Oh, excellent. I'm glad you're able to do that task for her. And I hope that she appreciated it as well, because it's really nice when you can help someone out, especially with mundane tasks like going to the store, getting things for someone else. It's a very like subtle form of love and appreciation and care. And you were able to read too. Atia got 62% and posted a reel on TikTok. Great. Getting some social media productivity done as well. Ooh, Allison's French. Oh my gosh. So I say Tessier in French each time. Well. Cool. That makes me feel better. I will continue to say Tessier then as well. And also, you have, you're not alone in the comments. Tennille is also from Canada, and Brittany from Brittany Loves Reading. She's Canadian, and she's the booktuber I'll be sending you guys to in 3 hours. You won't have to do anything. This will just transport you to the next live stream. So yeah, always nice to see another Canadian in the comments. Let me see here, trying to go through the hellos. Also, Mel is back from gymnastics. Genuinely, gymnastics is the topic of the day. Sherry's also watching gymnastics as well, while being on page 82 of Killers of the Flower Moon, also on my TBR backlist for my nonfiction. I'm kind of tempted to watch the kind of documentary, the fictionalized documentary for it as well. I think it's a TV show, but you know, it's based off of the true events. But I want to read the book first. Finished Warrior Girl Unearthed. Pretty good. Ending just didn't feel fully wrapped up, in my opinion. Man, that is also something that's been happening quite a few times this July for me for certain books. Started the 7 Necessary Sins for Women and Girls. Ooh, Jasper, is that, I'm assuming that's fiction, but what's the genre? Sarah Penner also wrote The Lost Apothecary. That's what I thought. Okay, perfect. I'm a big fan of her writing. Her style makes for very quick, fun reads. Okay, I thought so, because I haven't read either of the books, but I know that the covers are very similar, even though they're separate things. I'm on my last sections of my tandem read. I have about an hour left of reading time before I have to pick my kids up from camp. Okay, sounds good. Oh, that's always so fun, too. They're probably going to have a bunch of stories from when they return from camp. Danielle Reads is also sprinting right now, so if you all are trying to make new friends here, maybe go say hello to Danielle. Let her know that you're saying hi from Leandra's sprints. I got to page 50 in Twisted Hate, checked on Sick Kitty. He has vet appointment later. Oh no, oh my gosh, I hope it all goes well. It's always sad, like, you know, when the pets aren't feeling well, because they don't understand, and you're just hoping that there's going to be quick answers to make them feel better soon. Reading is important for our minds. It is. It is very important for our minds. And there have been some studies that have also shown those who read tend to also be more empathetic, because they know how it feels to like put themselves in others' shoes, because we're, you know, juggling all of these lives by these fictional characters or by real people. And yeah, so it's very healthy for the mind, healthy for the heart as well. Atia's ambiance video is premiering. What? Atia, you should have told us. I hope the premiere goes well. I'm gonna have to start this comment so I can maybe rewatch it afterwards, but that sounds lovely. I wonder if I started a water bottle company and named it Classic Waters, if it'd actually sell. Honestly, putting the term classic in front of a lot of stuff has attracted people for a long time. So, I mean, you might have something there. Working on a cross-stitch elephant for a friend's child's baptism gift for next Sunday. That sounds adorable, Louise. I hope that it goes well and you don't have too much stress trying to stitch it all together. I'm rooting for USA and the West Indies. Yeah, we all have like our different, like, you know, countries that we're rooting for. It's very fun. And then your birthday is in the fall. Yes, I also have a fall birthday. So I thoroughly enjoy fall birthdays. There's a lot of us. Maybe that's why we kind of like bond over it. I'm putting off my August TBR video till tomorrow night so I can see what prompts my team's leaders got for us. Yes, for Pick-Pong-a-thon. That's the thing. So I do have insider knowledge, so I do know what all the prompts are, which makes my life a little bit easier, where you all just have to kind of sit and wait until you find out what your team has to do. Battle-a-thon TBR is nearly done, though. That's awesome. I'm enjoying it so far. I love the paranormal investigation parts, but not sure about the romance parts. Not really seeing the chemistry between the characters. Wow, okay. The investigation, though, that does intrigue me. So yeah, keep us updated, but I still feel like I might want to try it out. Hopefully the romance works out, though. We don't want her driving. I'm half Caribbean, and okay, so this is for your mother-in-law. Honestly, that tracks. I feel as though sometimes, especially depending on you know, people's circumstances, they think they can continue to drive when you all agree they really shouldn't be. So good for you for like doing tasks for her, so she doesn't even have to like make that decision for herself. Half Caribbean and 100% American. That's why you're rooting for the West Indies. I'll root for them too, for you, Sherry. Pausing just for a second because I see the end of the comment, so we're going to get through it. Delarga Dream Department Store reminded me a lot of The Coincidence Makers by Yoav Blum, okay, which came out a couple years ago, though Blum's book has a romantic subplot. I do like a romantic subplot. It's a nonfiction feminist work, so this was Jasper's book, about things that women are socialized to avoid doing, like getting angry, yes, and why we should do it still in the introduction, though. Okay, yeah, and like emotions are valid, you know what I mean? So to suggest that we should be acting a certain way or hiding certain feelings, it's just like, no, I'm allowed to feel angry. My anger is valid. Now, how I react with that anger may be a different story, but yeah, very, very strange. I wish that I had a fall birthday. Mine is in June. No, you know what? A June birthday is just as great, Carissa, but it is hot. If you don't like the heat, you feel as though your birthday isn't as fun. Hello, Jess, just in time. Finishing the interrogation of Ashala Wolf this morning. It's due in 7 hours. Oh my gosh, I wish you luck. Yes, and good morning to you, Jess. Also, when you read, you won't get dementia down the line. Oh, because it helps you with memory, visit mental health. You know what? Reading saves lives in multiple ways. Glenda's birthday's in October. I do think that October is probably the most fun month to have a birthday. I don't know. I'm also like a very big like Halloween, that kind of vibe person. So I do like an October birthday as well. All right. On that note, let me get us going. We'll do another hour sprint, and I'll see everybody when you get back. Good luck. Welcome back. How did everybody do? What was that? Is that our third sprint or fourth? I can't remember. We've just been productive all day. So I ended up getting a couple more chapters into Escape Velocity to the point where I've almost read 100 pages of this book. I am very happy that these sprints are making me productive. I did end up having to also get some packages ready because I sold some books on Pango Books recently, and that includes the entire Chestnut Springs series. For you, someone else can have all 5 of those books. I'm very happy that I was able to sell them as quickly as I was. And then hopefully that person will be able to enjoy them. I package them all nice individually so that they arrive in perfect condition. And I'm going to try and make my way to the post office probably in the next sprint. So I'm going to leave you all alone. Hopefully you will, behave, but I'll be back when that happens. But anyways, yeah, let me know how you all did. I love the various October birthdays, October 12th. I know that I think Glenda, you said was it October 20th? Or did I just imagine that I saw that? Oh, I did. October is my favorite month of the year too, Chris. It's perfect weather in my opinion. You get to cozy up in jumpers and crew necks and everything. And the holiday food's very fun. So yeah, it's my favorite too. And I agree, reading saves lives should be on a t-shirt because it's true. Always so giddy still when Mondays roll around because my cover artist rediscovered her love of reading and she's very animated with her book reviews on her art stream. That is so wholesome. Danny's probably not here because running some errands, but if you are, welcome back. I hope the errands were successful. The gymnasts are beasts. I fully agree. The amount of work they put their body through on a daily basis to do some of these things is kind of crazy. One of these days, my psychiatrist will be on time for an appointment so my anxiety doesn't spike. Honestly, waiting rooms, whether they are virtual or in person, are very frustrating to me. They definitely spike the anxiety no matter what. And they're never on time, but you're expected to arrive early. I'm sorry that made you anxious, Kellen. Also, hello, Jill. My productivity is apparently cleaning out my Etsy favorites into things I actually would buy or want to buy. That is great, though. Cleaning physically, but also decluttering, cleaning your brain, your devices, because they are an extension of ourselves these days. That is honestly going to be beneficial anyway. So, yeah, I hope that was good for you, Jill. Read one chapter and did some YouTube watching. I'm on page 119 of 191. Oh my gosh, you're so close. 70 pages to go. And it's always nice when you're reading a short book like that because then you feel like you've made progress a lot faster than you might otherwise. Hello, Linz. Hello to the chat. Hope you're all having a lovely day. We are now that you're here. I hope that you're having a good day. Let us know what you're up to, what you're doing. Thanks for joining us. Just finished my errands and sat down. Timing is everything. It is, Katie. Awesome. Lovely. Hopefully you'll be able to continue the 18th book of that series that you're working on, or just do a cozy sprint, especially when you're running around doing errands. You might just need to take some time to relax, and the cat is great to bring you back so that you aren't kind of spiraling into maybe too much coziness, I guess, if that's even possible. Got to 69%. Awesome, Atia. Also, I hope that your ambiance, video premiere went well. I will make sure to maybe rewatch it if I can. Good morning to you, Jojo. How are you doing? Have you had your caffeine? Have you had breakfast? Or are you still just working things out? I continued my painting a little and got to 17% of my book and dealt with some work things, schedule changing. Hopefully it wasn't too stressful because that wouldn't be, a fun way to kind of continue your day. And then you're like, okay, let's go back to cozy things. We've got 93% through. Dee, oh my gosh, you are going to finish that. And that's a shorter book of the series to my memory. Off work now, hoping to make good progress on Frog Kisser for the July Pokemon. Frog Kisser, what? I've never heard of that book, Danielle. So many more birthdays. October 30th. October 13th. October is such a full month. And I have a bunch of people in my family and in my like immediate friend circle who have October birthdays too. It's happening. It's honestly, it literally is my favorite month. That's basically what it is. I'm a little under 2 hours away from the end of Two Sides of Every Murder. Whoa. I'm wondering how much did this author push the two sides? Are you getting two POVs? Like I want to know how much they lean into it, because I feel like that's the way they should have gone with it. Also, is it a mystery or is it like a thriller? One, my mom's 50th is October 16th. Two, is it weird I low-key want to have an October baby when I get my IVF in a couple years? Oh my gosh. Well, I hope that doesn't end up being too stressful of a situation, because IVF is something that I know takes quite a bit of time. But no, honestly, October's where it's at. Like I'm jealous. As someone who has a September birthday, I am jealous of those who have an October birthday. Set up my email for my new job. Congratulations, Maggie. Also, hello. I feel like it's been a little while. I hope you're doing well. And also, congratulations. That's like one additional little step that you get to do. Yeah, that's great. I got to page 431 of 498, another person very close to finishing a book in There Are Rivers in the Sky. Ooh, by Alif Shafak. Let me see. It might be Eli. I don't know why I said Ali. Let me see this author. It might be Alif. Oh, there we go. Yeah, let me see if I recognize. The Island of Missing Trees is by this author. Okay, that's why. I was like, I feel like I recognize the name. Ooh, interesting. You've probably read that book too by them. I'm assuming that they're like a favorite author. Very good book. Hello, Rainy. Oh my gosh, Rainy, you're back at work. I'm so sorry. For those of you who were here, weren't here last week, Rainy, we had a bit of a send off for her because her summer was ending and she was returning to work the next day. So it was really lovely to have you on with me. That reminds me, I have a checkup less than 24 hours before I go back to work, meaning I likely will have a higher dose. Yes. Like, honestly, it's good to have those preparations, though, knowing that these events are coming up so you can adjust accordingly, depending on like what you're adjusting. Just got off work reading House of Bane and Blood for a vlog. Rainy, were you the one who was reading? Was it called Everflame? Was it that book that you were really enjoying, like House of the Everflame or something? Because I think Steph was reading it in the comments as well. My baby brother's birthday is October 14th. I'm telling you, we all know someone. And I guess there's only 12 months. So, that's a pretty high likelihood. But there are some months where I don't know anyone who's born in that month, I would argue. I'm trying to think. November. I don't think November's as popular. Or let me see here. Now I'm going to eat my words because I guess I do know people in every single month. Anyways, didn't read much. Played Final Fantasy 14 because I can read Roman numerals online. Now I'm going to fix something to eat. Yes, nourish your body, especially after you've been playing and time just goes away with you when you're playing a game online. I've totally been there. Got 25% into The Secret Adversary, then needed a change, so switched to A Man with One of Those Faces. Ooh, I don't know that book. I'm also plotting a book I plan to write. Oh, that's so fun, Jay. Yeah, awesome. I got a new book tattoo. If you know the fairy dust and the quest for the egg book. No, I don't. But that's what you got. That's really fun. Yeah, nice. Got lines, shading. And is it complete or, you're getting the color in a couple weeks? I should have read the comment. Tattooing is such an interesting art, and it takes a lot longer than I think people realize. I folded and put away laundry. I have been cleaning my apartment little by little, so it won't be a huge mess at the end of the week. This is the way to do it. I do it room by room. Like I take a day and I'm like, okay, this is the room I'm focusing on. And then I move on to the other rooms. That's how I can like mentally compartmentalize it. Talked with my sister and brother most of the sprint. That you had a social sprint. You had to, up that social interaction for the day. That's also healthy. That's also a good way to be productive. Gaining those relational bonds a little bit more strongly. That's perfect. Finished book 18, rated at 4.5 stars, reviewed it before my errands. Oh my gosh, you've been so productive. And then you're done with your errands. So now what to read next? It's going to be for the best, a little more days of work. Allison, you're making me practice my knowledge of French, and maybe some weekend off. It's gonna change in September. Okay, so kind of your working schedule is gonna change soon. That's always kind of like stressful, unless it's going to change for the better. I also had to make coffee since one of the characters in the book said, "But first, I'll make the coffee." And you're like, that actually sounds pretty good. I love that. I love when books like do something and you're like, I actually kind of feel like doing that as well. I love that. No sides yet. It's a YA camp thriller. Ooh, okay. That sounds interesting. I assume we will be getting any side. Oh, okay. So you think that we're gonna get that because you got to get the two sides. You got to know like from one perspective to the other. I campground or camp locations are interesting, especially this summer. I think there's one where when she was here or when she was. It's by Marley Bush. That one's on my to read list this summer. I'm hoping to read it in August, and that one's set on a campground. I don't know. Those are just really fun. Frog Kisser by Garth Nix. Also, wondering why all the books I've listened to by Australian authors have British, normally English narrators. That is weird. And I wonder, are they attempting Australian accents, or are you just like, why are we they're not even I read a book, The Resort. I was listening to the audio and interestingly, like I think the narrators were originally either New Zealander or at least one of them was, I know, because I've read another book that she narrates. And the two main characters are American, so they were providing American accents, but then they weren't providing accents for anyone else. Like there was like a Scottish character, there were English characters, there was like an Australian character, and they would only do American, or there was one New Zealander, and they gave them an accent because obviously that person was a New Zealander, the voice actor. And I was like, this feels very weird that you didn't just give all accents or none. I don't know. It was very strange. Anyways, hello, Lynn. You're an October baby as well. Oh my gosh, this is a party for all of the October kids. Unintentionally, but I'm here for it. I just returned my book early by accident. No, Dee Dee, I had 3 days left and now I'm sixth in line. That is the worst. Sometimes you click so fast and you hit like manage loan. And I've done that before where I've never like returned it by accident, but I've like almost where I was one click away from returning it too soon. Oh, that's so frustrating. I'm sorry, Dee Dee. And you were really close to finishing too. Okay, we all are gonna say RIP to that borrow for you. Honestly, I'm only worried about the success of the IVF. Okay, yeah, just trying not to worry too much. And if you're saying it's years from now, you've got other things you're doing, you're on a salary job, but it's good to kind of keep in mind for sure. Let's see here, coming up with a medical plan, reaching out to people and talking with friends. Yes, oddly calm about it, but I'm sure it's roughly 2 years. I think you're probably calm because it's not something that's in your immediate future just yet. Then when the kind of all of the procedures and like, I guess, meetings, appointments that will come with it, that might add to it. I got some more of my daughter's room cleaned. I will miss the chatty bit on a sprint off to take the kitty to the vet. Oh, I hope it all goes well. Alicia, let us know. Hoping for good news too, and that the kitty can get better really soon. Illumicrate just announced a special edition of the Falconer. Oh my God. People are going to be waiting on that. Like whenever Illumicrate is coming out with like a big new title, people are just like waiting so that they can order it. Glow of the Everflame is amazing. Yes. And she's one book ahead of me. I'm reading the next one next week. Okay. I was going to say, because I was like, I recognize this title. I'm pretty sure Rainey is reading that and loving it. On page 610. Very nice. There's quite a few people reading this series in the comments today. I think there's a lot of people who just read it perpetually, but yeah, interesting. Everyone's been telling me I need to read The Island of Missing Trees as soon as I started this arc. So I checked it out for next month's TBR. That's the one that I've heard of by that author. Because I think it also might have been making some long list or short lists. And so I was very aware of it, but I haven't read it myself. Fun fact, if you were born in May, June, you were more likely to be an athlete. I've heard that. And they were saying September, October birthdays are those who are more likely to be associated with academia. like feeling the pressure to be like academically rigorous. Wow, interesting. I just learned that as well. And then got to chapter 5 of A Kingdom of the Cursed and Empty. Ooh, I almost was able to pause it before we got the meow. That's okay. Anyways, enjoying it so far. Awesome. Ooh, it's a half sleeve. Wow, okay, might DM me. Oh, yeah, do it. I would love to see it, like the work in progress of it. Good question, Christina. How are we? How are we doing on the hydration? It's best money. Ooh, well, oh, it's best money-wise. I do need money to afford life. I know, isn't that very frustrating how we actually need money? I'm scared mentally wise because I tend to struggle a lot. Also, my autocorrector tend to turn everything in French. No, I enjoyed it. I felt pretty proud of myself that I was able to dust it off. Because Allison, I don't know if you know, but I used to live in Belgium and I was in Flanders, so it was mostly Dutch that I was speaking, but I did do my best to learn basic French, just in case I potentially needed it. So I appreciate the kind of refresher for it. Nope, they're just full on British accents for the whole story. It seems weird to me. It does. That is very weird. Because you would think, like, have you not checked? Like, could you not have tried to get someone else who can actually perform this accent? Took a wee nap. That's honestly great. Take a nap sprint. The boys just left to play some magic, so I get a quiet house to read. That sounds lovely. And then let me see here, some people talking back and forth. I wonder if the birthday trends are reversed in the Southern Hemisphere. That would be really interesting. Because, yeah, I'm definitely only speaking from perspectives of like North America studies. So, yeah, it would be interesting to see like if Australia, New Zealand, certain parts of Asia are seeing the opposite. Also, hello, Donna. I had mentioned you earlier. Very interesting. You must have had your ears ringing and you're like, Leandra's talking about me. I hope you've been well. I haven't seen you in a little while. June baby here. Definitely not an athlete. Katie's like, this is false information. Like, this is not correct. That is hilarious. All right, so let me star this last comment. I am going to, first off, let me share this tab. This was what Zentangle is, by the way, friends. If anyone was wondering, I did look into that and I was like, that's interesting. But what I'm going to do is change to do a 45 because I think we'll do 2 45s. I think that's going to be the best way to ensure we still get 2 sprints out of like the time I have left with you. But don't worry, after those 2 sprints, your live stream will immediately redirect to Brittany's, and then she goes for another 5 hours. So we should be pretty good there. But April baby, Allison, my mom's an April baby, so I can appreciate that. Are you what is she? As far as astrology goes, a ram, I think. Also, June baby here. I was supposed to be born in July, though. That's so interesting. I must have been doing okay vibing. Oh, with my mental health over here. Yes. No, good. Good for you. Currently cooking dinner, hamburger macaroni. That sounds delicious. Yeah, I'm very intrigued by this. Oh, you're an Aries. Yeah, so you're a Ram. Okay, I was going to say, I'm pretty sure that's what my mom is. All right. Well, okay. Let me get us going for 45 and I'll see you guys when we get back. Hello! I made it back in time, and I was even able to read for a little bit. I ended up leaving you all, as I said. I was going to go to the post office, put 3 packages with the post, and then I made it back in time, which was perfect. Of course, I was stressed. I was like, I hope I make it back, and then I had more than enough time, so that was great. And yeah, I ended up getting, I'm halfway. I'm officially halfway in this book. Isn't that crazy? I was less than 20% when I first started, and now I'm halfway through the book. And it's like very mysterious. We're just kind of circling, seeing all of these characters dealing with their own secrets. And you know what I mean? I'm not sure what's going on. I think the crime is a past crime that happened 25 years ago. And the end of the book will culminate to us knowing who committed that crime and who's trying to maybe like prevent from having justice sought on them. I don't know, it's very interesting. I'm not sure. I think I might finish this chapter and then allow myself to switch gears for the final sprint, either doing bullet journaling or maybe even answering some comments from videos, because I am the worst. I read them all and I'm like, oh, that's so nice of them, and then I don't take the time to actually respond. So I do need to continue to get better about that. But let me see here. Where are we in the comments? There were some discussions about, being an Aries. I have one son that is an Aries, a Ram, and one that's a Taurus, a bull. And yeah, that's like the cusp. Oh, I love that. I think I'm very firmly a Virgo. Well, I think I'm like as middle as you can get with a Virgo almost. I was looking at it the other day. I'm also Aries in March. I guess I'm pretty stubborn. It is funny when you like really think about the descriptions, whether you believe in astrology or not. It's very fun to look at them and to be like, oh yes, I'm such a, insert sign here, even if it's like, I don't know. Are we? Probably not. But anyways, hello, Julie. Just home from work and still working on Murder of Mr. Wickham. Hoping to finish tonight. You are getting through it so quickly, which is such a good sign. It honestly is a pretty fast page turner for a historical mystery. I would argue that those aren't typically, like, I love them, but they're not usually, too quick of reads. But that one's really fun. And there has been discussions about Julie and I continuing the series with book 2. So, to come. I'm really excited for that. But we don't have to do it right away anyway. We can do it in a few months or whenever you get access to the second book. Got to start remembering to ask if anyone is interested in getting ARCs. Oh, yeah, seriously. Yeah, if anyone's interested, especially when it comes to fantasy. So fantasy readers, if they're interested in it. Because, might as well. People love ARCs. Reading A Day of Fallen Night. It's so good. Caitlin, that's awesome. Also, welcome. Good to see you. I'm going to star that so I can look into that book. Hello, Servasha. Just home from work. Perfect. I hope you had a great day at work. And if you didn't, I hope you have a great evening unwinding from said day at work. Jean's here too. Oh my gosh, so many people. Working from home, have you on the TV. Sounds great, Jean. We also got Spooky here, my favorite handle of all time, the Spooky Library. I absolutely adore it. Good to see you again. I went back and watched the part where you summoned me. Sadly, I had to step down from the book club. You know what? I was informed. Laura reached out to me and they were like, hey, just so you know, Donna, has stepped away from it. I'm like, okay, I'll make sure not to mention that. But still, it was lovely to think of you no matter what the circumstances were. But I am planning to come back to BookTube in September when my kids are in school and my channel will have a bit of change with it. Yes, that sounds good. Reassess. Maybe rebrand if you want to. Like, just figure out what you want from BookTube and what you want from your own channel. That makes sense to me. This sprint, I'm going to watch YouTube. You aren't alone. We've had a few YouTube sprints today, and it is really lovely because, again, you're not going to get down the YouTube rabbit hole because there's a certain time, and then the cat brings us back. So this is perfect to throw in a couple cozy sprints. And a reminder to hydrate. Make sure that you have water or a caffeinated beverage if that's what you need for the time being. Have both. Why not? Can't have too many liquids. I finished Harry Potter. Sounds good. Now I'm going to I thought this was the one that you lost. I thought this was the Libby hold you lost. Anyways, now I'm going to have a very late dinner. Thanks for the sprints. Take care, everyone. And don't forget to make friends with the like button. Oh, thanks, Dee Dee. I hope you enjoy your dinner. I hope that you've got something delicious planned, even if it's leftovers. I hope they're great. I read a couple of chapters, picked my kids up from their various places, and started dinner. Awesome. I know it is getting time for dinner depending on where you are in the world. I'm had a late lunch, so I probably won't have dinner for a couple hours, but I do have to start thinking about what I want and if I need to go to the shops to pick up some stuff for it. I got to the middle of chapter 6 of A Kingdom This Cursed and Empty. Things are starting to get exciting. Oh my gosh. And already for chapter 6, things are getting exciting. That's pretty quick. I'm reading No Good Tea Goes Unpunished. Ooh, another kind of cozy, maybe it's at like a tea shop or like some type of cafe. I've started that one as well because I've really kind of started to lean into the cafe coziness. What was the one? You Can't Spell Treason Without Tea. Like that one. I know I'm kind of probably botching the title, but that's on my list too. Oh, a nap. Woohoo. I love it. Yes, take the nap. You also read 10 pages, so you're able to enjoy 2 things that you probably really needed because naps, we need nap sprints. Did no reading. My peace was disturbed. Oh no, an anxiety shot through the roof. So I listened to some Willow and am playing Coffee Talk 2 before sprints. That sounds lovely. Smart to, decide to switch gears and focus on coziness, comfort things. So I'm glad that you knew to do that immediately, but I'm also sorry to hear that your peace was disturbed. That's not fun. I watched a how to ADHD video. Her channel is amazing. I think every ADHD strategy I use came from there. Well, that's great, especially if anyone in the comments is looking for that type of content. I'm glad that you vouch for them. I went on a very short walk and hit 56% of Murder of Mr. Wickham. Halfway. I'm very excited for you. And let me know what you think of Mr. Darcy and Miss Tilney, because I think they're the sweetest things. I love them. And I'm hoping for a romantic subplot as things move forward. But anyways, I read to 73% of everyone in my family has killed someone. JoJo. This one was planned to be next month's Manor book club pick, but we've kind of moved it just because we have decided that a lot of us need more time for The Searcher, but that one's on my list, and we might end up doing it for August, September, October, maybe, or maybe it's going to be some other read, but we'll be reading it at some point. I hope you like it. I took a couple pics for IG and edited them a bit, a few more pics, and I can make a post. I think I will read now, though. Had to catch the light while I had, 100%, especially if you are dependent on the natural light of things. Like there is a small window, but you need to do it, and then you can move on to other tasks. 7 pages left, and it is an ebook rather than my usual audio. So I'm reading the rest during this chatty bit. Yes, Jamie, feel free to mute me if you haven't already. Continued cleaning the Etsy. Wow, I favorited a lot of, oh my gosh. Listen, you kind of get all like gung-ho and you start like liking everything. And you're like, I'll sort through it once I've, put it all in one place, and then you just don't, and it's a lot. I've done that too. Watched Danny's video and read more of Frog Kisser. That's right, Danny has a new video today. I'm gonna have to make sure I watch it too. Team Pisces, a February one. Very nice. Yeah, I had a friend who was born on the 29th, and he was Pisces. He was also obviously a leap year baby. Yeah, you must be like later February, I'm thinking. I definitely fit Aries, impulsive, stubborn. I think I would argue I fit very much to a T the Virgo in me. Like I think I'm the Virgo of all Virgos, to be completely honest. Like especially depending on like what's going on, I'm like I react like every Virgo does. I listened to a little more of my book, but mostly I showered, washed my hair, brushed, and bushed and flossed. I think you meant brushed. I was thinking like, your hair, like fluffing it up, but I think you brushed and flossed and did my skincare in that sprint. Better late than never. Ooh, but yes, like, now you are feeling fresh, and we will gladly blame gymnastics because it's very fun. I recently bought a silk bonnet for when you go to bed because I finally am deciding to kind of take care of my wavy curly hair a little bit better, and I'm very excited about it. I finished making something to eat, and eating only got to, oh yeah. So then because you ate, you got to 59% in the book, but it was worth it because eating is very important. I'm a Gemini, but I was supposed to be a Cancer, which I kind of relate to more. Interesting. I wonder if you're like, maybe, I was supposed to be a Cancer. And so I was, yeah, that's really interesting. I was always supposed to be a Virgo. I was born on the 8th of September, and my projected date was the 7th. And so there was no question of what I was going to do. Yay, Atia sprints, perfect. And there's just going to be a little bit of an overlap then because I only have another hour left. So if you guys want to sprint hop between, that sounds perfect to me. I'm back. Hello, Jess. Got to page 140. There is so much backstory at the moment, and it's really boring. That is so tough, especially when, you're like, I know it's going to get fun. It's just trying to get through the backstory. I ate a donut. That sounds delicious, Lynn's, and finished Do Me a Favor by Kathy Yardley. I want to try this author. I'll probably give this one, 3.5 to 4. Not sure which yet. Still promising. Still a strong book that you could recommend to others, but maybe just not perfect for you. Need breakfast, but my cat has decided he needs, to trap me with snuggles. Oh, what a great trap. That's the perfect kind of trap. Just spent 30 minutes trying to get my cat back inside. A lot of cat comments, which I'm here for, but she was not having any of it. So I'm back to cross stitching. Now the elephant is missing hands and feet and eventually a balloon. Oh my gosh, I love the scene that you were painting with this. That sounds so cute. And cats are gonna cat, aren't they? I am just finishing up work and need to think about what to do for supper. We're in the same boat as far as like I haven't made any plans for supper, and I need to figure out what I'm gonna make. Can't spell treason without T. I think that's what it is. I'm almost finished with it. I'm so excited for the second book being published in October by Tor. And Tor is a great publisher. I kind of have only in the last year or so realized like publishers I lean on, and I almost can start trusting books through the publisher now, because I was such an author person or such a genre person, but I think publishers, like, they have their own kind of canon as well. I think I am going to cook all the meat I need for the week and not have to use my oven again. That sounds lovely, especially if it's going to be really hot. Danny's new video. Woohoo! Thank you, Christina, for giving us all the links as always. I really do appreciate it. I'm a Gemini, and my sister says that I live up to the nature of a Gemini. Isn't it so funny? Is the next sprint? Yes, it's going to be the final one, and it's going to transfer us back to Brittany. So it's probably going to be a 45-minute sprint for our final one. Yes, and then we'll have a very quick chat before I switch you over to Brittany's. I want a donut now too. That sounds really good. Especially because we've been talking about October, and I really like the pumpkin donuts that come from it, or like the apple cider donuts. Don't get me started. I'm an October Libra. Yeah, so a lot of my friends who are like Libras, that this makes sense that we fit well, and it fits very well. I was supposed to be a Virgo. Interesting. Yeah. My best childhood friend is a Libra as well. My cousin is a Virgo. Her birthday is September 17th. My aunt, her birthday September 18th. Oh, yeah. There's a lot of us September people too. I watched a few YouTube videos during that sprint. Sounds good, Carissa. A few people did that. Birth date. Wow, I can't type. I was with you. I already knew. Oh, her birth. Yeah, I knew what you meant. Kellen, I really want to read that one. It is on my list as well. I'm a science person, so tend not to follow astrology, of course, but also whenever my friends ask, they say I don't follow any of the qualities I'm supposed to, and to have based on the star sign. Exactly. I think it's very fun, but it's also related to like it has a long history, like a lot of other religions or spirituality does. So like, depending on your, interests and what you believe in, it is interesting to compare things though. My cousin, and then it's our aunt's birthday. I have 2 candles going right now. Ooh, Kellen, you are in October vibes. You're already in the fall, and that sounds great. Genuinely, if I could, I would just do fall things all year round. I definitely like lean on that as far as my own decor goes. Like I've got my like ghost art wall that I'm still working on, and It's looking very good. So yeah, like I'm pretty much, I want to live in a place that just feels like fall all the time. And on that note, let me make sure that we have the banner up just so everyone knows, depending on where they are, what they're doing. This is our last sprint on this channel. You shouldn't have to do anything. It's just going to redirect you to Brittany's as soon as I end it. But I will come back just to confirm before this sprint, like after this sprint ends and before I send you guys on your way. But oh gosh, listen. I am with you all. Like, honestly, that is my vibe. Okay, well, I will see you all in after our final sprint. Happy sprinting. And thanks for being here. Hello, everyone. Welcome back. I hope your last sprint was good. Let me know in the comments how you did. I ended up getting to page 186 in my book, meaning I read 120 pages on these sprints. I am so pleased with that, especially because if anyone's been following me around the internet in various places, I've realized that the 3 books I was reading, I was at the beginning of all of them, and now I'm solidified in like this one is in a completely different place. I'm breaking up the books, and it makes me feel better that I'm not putting them all in the same box. So that's nice. And I'm only 2 reviews away from having my bullet journal fully updated. Oh, it's a good day. I know that Christina provided us with the link to Brittany's sprints just in case, but I double checked on this sprint, and the redirect is good to go. Like, it's set up, it's going to the right sprints that Brittany has scheduled, so we should be good to go. But it might be good just to have it just in case, or just to know like that you can look up Brittany Loves Reading for that. Hello, JK. Good to see you. Glad you're back. Also, I see that Jamie finished There Are Rivers in the Sky, a really good book. Highly recommend this one. Neck Alley says it comes out on August 20th. Oh, perfect. You're so on top of things. I'm someone who tends to read my Neck Alley arcs the month that they are published or just after. I know, I'm terrible. Trying to focus on arcs today. So next up finally is Everyone This Christmas Has a Secret. Ah, I see. Okay. I knew that was coming out. It's the 3rd book, but I'm assuming it's very much holiday, like a holiday book. So is it a novella? Is it just meant to be kind of or is it still like very much part of the series? Because I know sometimes we'll see cozy mysteries do that where it's not really part of the series. It's just a kind of spin-off for the holidays. I know that Sam has hopped on just to say I'm post-operation. I'm glad. So for those of you who weren't here at the beginning, the first comment that we received on these sprints was Sam checking in and saying that she was about to go into like dental surgery. And oh my gosh, I'm really glad that it worked out. And I really do hope that you have a nice, smooth recovery and you can just like relax after that. Also, Witchy's here. Hello. However, I also saw this comment come in. I have about an hour left of my audiobook of Dance of Thieves, and I'm feeling all the rage for the woman main character at the moment. What has she done? What is going on? That is not a great place to be, especially when you're so close to the end. 6 chapters to go. Awesome, Jess. 3 hours until Libby rips it from me. You are so close to the end. Like, you literally only have 30 pages left. You can do it. You'll get it done in those 3 hours. Meanwhile, Rachel had pizza. It sounds delicious. Didn't read. I ended up working on YouTube stuff. Still productive. And I should have done that. I was planning on doing it, and I just decided not to and kind of cozied up. But eventually, I will get to those comments. Got to page 131. Very productive afternoon while you were hanging out at the pool as well. That's great. Got to 75% in my book. Might be able to actually finish this book tonight. Julie had dinner, hit 62%. Thanks for being here, friends. It was lovely to have the company all day. Started Night Bloom by Peace Adzo Medi and read 26 pages. Okay, that's another beautiful title name. So you're going to have to keep us updated. And yeah, thanks, Christina, for hanging out. Thanks for hanging out, Sammy. Lovely. You all are the best. I got to page 290. Can't spell treason without T. Hopefully we'll finish in Brittany's sprints. Oh yeah, I'm sure that you will, especially because she's going to go for another 5 hours. Not that you will be there, depending on, your own schedule and where you are in the world, but she's going to be going. Done working, catching up on Bones tonight. That sounds great. Awesome. Got to page 25 of 176 again because Jamie had already finished a book and now is just starting this one. So even making progress after you just finished a book, I would need a break. But Jamie, you wait for no one. Page 354, 65 pages away from finishing. That is awesome. Meanwhile, Danny got back from book shopping. That is great. And running errands in general. I just am aware of the book shopping as well. Switch to the spell shop. Yes, you can do it. My arc is a Christmas special. Not what I was thinking. So like Christmas related. It's going to be advertised in that way. Probably don't have to read the first 2 books in the series to just be able to enjoy it. Her love interest was set up super well because he's not perfect, but it's like, okay, he's cute. He's a guy. Turns out he's been lying to her about multiple bad stuff and things have just hit the fan. Oh my gosh, and she's not reacting the way she should. That would be disconcerting. Witchy, I need more details, but we're also gonna head off. So if you even want, if you wanted to reach out to me, privately on a certain Discord that you are also part of, or we could just keep the conversation going on Brittany's friends. But yeah, thanks, friends. Oh, sent me a vid of the tattoo. Sounds great. Sorry, I'm speeding through, but we don't want to miss the beginning of Brittany's. So let me send you guys over, and I'll see you guys in the comments. Bye, friends.